Hey, how you doing? It's Cascalon Gaming. We're playing Valheim. Normal mode. Go figure that out. Anyway, um, last episode we did a little exploring after we ran out of stone to finish putting up our palisade around our longhouse here. As I explained in the previous episode, you can do what you wish. I wish to have some defenses before I kill Eikthyr. And good weapon and all that. I mean, you can fly by the seat of the pants all you want. I'm just wondering why you're watching a tutorial then. But, you know, let's check the bees this morning. Then go back and eat because I forgot to eat, but let me get a little honey. I think I ran out. Okay, so we'll go over that. That's the wrong tool. Let's get 10. Hey, it's fine. I'm lazy today. Not really. I was spending my time. How long do you last? These are 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Let's sit the butt down. I upgraded all my armor to level 2. None of this is really necessary. You can go butt-ass naked and kill Eikthyr if you want. I've also got level 3 on all my weapons and tools. I'm waiting for the health to come up. I think I'm going to put a little resin in my torches this morning. So we made ourselves an FOB close to Eikthyr in case we die, but also to stage any equipment we may need if we die. And I modded the game. Yep, you knew it was going to happen. Now I just put one mod in there, Jotepad. You hit the F4 key, you get this. Things to do. That's all it is. That's all it does. Well, I had to put Pep and X and Jotun Library on too, but they don't do anything. They're just libraries. So finish the palisade. I think that's how I spell it. I can find out, but I'm not going to. And then yeah, and then I think I spelled it wrong when I did the stream title. I don't think I changed the stream title right either. Oh well, I'll fix it in post-production, right? There we go. That's our things to do list. Let's get us some stone and some wood. I'm not going to take more than that because I have to take down some of that wall. Actually, I do need more than that. I'm just going to put this one back and give me a 50. Can I carry that? It was looking bad. Anyway, I got all these hides on me. What's wrong with me? Well, you go in there. I'll bet you there's none in there. How much leather scraps is in here? See, this is all cockeyed. Oh, did that the wrong way. And I got the resin on me still. Alright. I was over there clearing crypts with my other playthrough that's in abeyance right now because guy just died. I gotta get my skills back up. I have this gem that you can put on your equipment that that's nice. I like to see them bones. Oh yeah, we cleared a couple one crypt here. Well, we've cleared two actually. Anyway, this gem makes, it's called daring, and it makes bosses bigger. I got to fight a 1-star Draugr elite who could stun me. Okay, now we're talking about a guy who died in the plains, was well suited for the plains. Actually, I did not die in the plains. I died by a horde attack at my own home with walls and everything. Okay, so I need more wood than this. I want 20 at least. Come on now. Alright. I'm going to get rid of 20 of it right away. With this multi-tool I have in my hand. I think they call it a hammer. Because I need to put a workbench out here. And one on the other side too. That's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, somewhere in here. There you go. There you got it. You got it. Good. Alright. I don't know why I extended this wall like this. I can be a dingus sometimes. You kind of want to have room to work. So we're going to start here. Actually, I kind of want to be on the other side. Because I can see how far I'm going to go there, and that would be maximum to that water. But here... Wait. Where's that water at? That's just a little pond that's going to be in my base. Oh yeah, that pond's going to be in my wall's going to be right... Oh, I did that good. Right here I have a little pond, and... Hey, give me that. Yeah. I like that. So, you know what we'll do, since I have all this wood on me, I'm thinking somewhere around here-ish. We will take a marker of some kind. It's going to be this one not so good. We'll see how much it messes up the pond. I don't want to mess up the pond. We may turn before that happens, which means we won't get that pond. Actually, I kind of want to come all the way out here. Well, roughly there. Yeah, it's a lot of work doing this without a pickaxe. Am I in the workbench range? Yes, barely. See the line? Yeah, this is gonna work better than what I had going on there. Maybe it'll ride this edge. I hope so. Oh, it was good chicken dinner this time. It wasn't bad manners. Chicken, good. Yeah, so the ground is going down there. It's a slope going down. So I'm having to use more stone each time to get us up to where we need to be level up here. And at some point, I'm not going to be able to reach the ground to do this, so I'm going to come down here and do this. Get it as high as I can. And there may be a point where, oh, so that's good. Oh, no, that's not good because Dingus has gone sideways. It's alright though. Alright. Yeah, I went a little off. That's where I wanted to go. I could turn the wall, but I'm not gonna. Yes, I did call the earth an embankment a wall. Well, it is. It's the best kind of wall you could have in this game, actually. Excuse me a sec. I see the destination ahead, and I also see some lizards. There be lizards there. Should I walk down there and get the lizards? Because they're going to get mad at me soon enough anyway. I think we will do one more. Yeah, see? When that disappears, that means I can't even put it down there. So what I'm going to do is come down. Raise the ground here. As much as I can. I mean, I'm out of stone. I'll cut you. Well, hey, oh, that's not my spear. Hey, little guys, I gotta go in, get some stone. Wanna play first? Well, it's lunchtime anyway. Go in, get some stone, dry off. Put this stuff away that I don't need right now. I'll come back and get the wood. I just really needed to put it down to workbenches, so. Uh-oh, that's all I got left? Well, that's sad. I have meat. Goes up there. What? Huh. Did I kill 4? I'm losing my mind. Well, I was damned unlucky. Maybe we won't be killing Eikthyr tonight. I killed 4 necks and didn't get 1 necktail. Did I miss them? Am I losing my mind? No, I don't see no chortle. Well, we got dried off by the fire. If you go closer to the fire, you'll get dry quicker. So the reason I'm doing this is because when I'm up there, when it's on level ground, I can't level it because it's either too far away. See, it's disappeared. It's just, I'm pulling it back in now. You can see where the crosshair is, right in front of me, off my right shoulder of the character. Okay. And that's how much lower that is. That's a long ass line. See that line? That's the distance from where I'm standing to the ground. Okay. Well, when it happens here, when I'm up there, I can't raise it at all, but also I won't be able to do this. So I can't do that. Out in that same place where that's disappeared, it has to be there for this to work. So we will piece it a little bit, and always start with raising the ground. Try to save yourself some stone. And now we need stone again. I spent a whole day looking for stone yesterday, but we are almost to the turn. I'm thinking we're going to need 150, 200 more stone. I could save myself some by going to a level. I think this is a little too low. Just going to a different level here. But I would want to take us up one more. Let's grab a few stones and get it to that level, and we'll see. But then I'm going to have to figure out some way to... Well, looks like the tree is right where... But I'd like it to be more... we got... symmetrical than asymmetrical. Yeah, I don't want it asymmetrical, I want it symmetrical. There ain't no damn stones in my own yard. Well, let's take that actually. We are leaving the compound. Haha, I knew I'd find you. Someday you'll spawn as a 2-star and I will capture you. Oh, speaking of which, I need to set up a pig pen. Oh, that is not the F4 key. Plan ahead. I am going to capture some more. Since the rune told me I could, I'm going to do it. I've been collecting the root food, oh, that's what I want. The roots of the earth. Actually, I've been getting fungus off the earth. I haven't really found any root stuff. Oh, well, I got carrot seeds, but yeah, I can't plant the carrots because apparently my badass spear is incapable of digging a hole to put a seed in. Really, guys? You guys are back already? Oh no! Let's get that flint. You guys weren't paying attention. I threw my spear up there. Ah, now I got a necktail. Or 2. Hey, I got 4 that time. Yeah, that makes up for it. No, it doesn't, actually. It's like 50% drop rate. Oh, look at this guy. He was coming in for the kill like a little raptor. Alright, we only got like 40 stone. How the hell did I get 40 stone? Oh, there was still some stone left in there. Okay, well, I think we will go use this stone real quick before the thing turns out. And we're going to get some wood. I got some core wood. And we're going to make sure I can make it even on both sides. So I kind of want to bring it up one more, maybe 2 more right here. I'm looking. Yeah, we'll go with this. So, I'm going to make a new level here. Yeah, we're quick losing daylight. Okay, since I've decided to do this, what I'm going to do is make sure that I start the new level on the other side there. It's the same height. and everything. It'll be tricky, but we'll try to make it work. How am I going to do that, you say? Well, you have to wait for the next episode. No, in the morning. You have to wait till the morning, and I will show you. Oh no, I can't get through. Need to make a porch out there. Okay. Hey, we got necktails this time. I like to use the E key to put the meat stuff away because it works real good. I'm going to need another meat box soon. Fruits of the earth go over here. Well, for now I'm going to put that in there. Going to repair my equipment. How do I make it go away? I just hit the 7 twice. Yeah, we're going to need more room to get storage up over here. Ideally, I'll put most of my food here, but yeah, some of it will be there. Overflow, basically. Alright, so we have our core wood, we have our hammer, we'll sit down and have our meal. Looks like we're not gonna eat the big stuff for a minute or so, so I'm gonna go out there and get to work though. See that little spot there? I'm gonna put me a piece of core wood right in that spot. Punch on the surface. Oh, it was turned. Probably could just use a little one there. Then we're gonna run a beam. Because I don't have anything else to use. That's gonna fall down. So I'm gonna put one of those there to support it. Well, it wasn't gonna fall down until I put another one on it. Uh-oh. We need a workbench in the center. I hope I got enough core wood. I should. I'm not really building anything. I'm just running a line. See, it's very uncooperative. That one will stay. Now here's the tricky part. Making it go through the tree. Oh, okay, so what I'm gonna have to do, see, we use big ones. What I'm gonna do, show you why things work on a starship here. Get on the top, okay, and this will make it easier to snap another one underneath it as quick as I can. I was not quick enough that time, but if we do it enough times, I'll be quick enough. Oh. Yeah. That works. Oh, make sure it's lined up. Oh, we're here. I'll go a little further. I'm gonna need a support. It's in the ground. Alright. We shall move this one forward now with our 40 stone, which I put in a box because I didn't want to get overburdened. $33 stone. And we had 1 core wood to spare. Should have been 2. If I wasn't an old man, I could have been fast enough to put a little one under there. Little ones use 1 less wood, so I would have saved the wood. I could have stood there all day trying to do that. I decided it probably wasn't in the best interest of my viewers if I did, though. To work. You better get your mountain goat up there. Yeah, we're gonna run out before we get there, I think. Because this one's, yeah, it's already way down there. So that was 4, so 8 stone. Just that one raise in the ground. Now there is a way to save yourself some stone. If you stand kind of like this and hit it right on the top here. Okay. Problem is, it's kind of raising the ground you're standing on too, and it gets to be a mess, and sometimes you need a pickaxe to take it, to make it not be a mess. And well, we're fresh out of pickaxes right at the moment. I'm gonna try to take this up from there. Hey. Yeah. Going down. Little damage, just a little bit. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Did I go crooked again? Do I have this tendency to like go right or something? I don't know. Oh, I really should have. I can get it. And we're out. Okay. So, never did eat like a dummy. You really gotta keep your food up. You never know when things might happen. Right now, very peaceful, huh? But you never know in this game. It's not always very peaceful. No sense to take a damage if I don't have to. I just ran backwards, what I did. Well, I don't want that. Well, I do want to hit him with that, but it's not good for spear or neck calling. Yeah, our bags are clear. You know what? We'll go get this boar. And then we're gonna go that way because we went the other way last time. Let's walk so we can get them all. In case there's more than one. So we'll stay in the meadow part of the meadows here to begin with, because usually it's easy to see the stones than in the wood part of the meadows. I don't see a damn thing. Now, also along the shoreline's a good place to look. Well, our first grayling of the stream. I'm gonna grab wood too. The more wood I pick up, the less I have to cut down trees to complete my task of this palisade. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Pay dirt. I poke you. Yeah. Hey, hey. Where you going? Oh, oh. Tailless wonder. Saw a couple stone over here. Okay, I saw one. I assumed there was a couple, but I just made an ass out of myself. Hey, give me that. Freshly washed meat. Yeah, bunch of tailless wonders today. You got a tail? Hey, hey, hey. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Ow! Hey, you don't just walk up and bite a girl's ass. It's just not cool, man. Your mama didn't teach you no manners. Get our daily swim in. I need to actually do a daily swim. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I didn't pick it up. What are we looking like anyway? 127. So, when your stamina runs out, you start to drown. Woohoo, we got a promotion on the swim skill. Drowning involves you start to lose health. Speaking of health, if you don't eat, you start to lose health. Yes, I know that food wasn't all the way out. If it's flashing, it's out to me. Come on. You call that a punch? Whoa, that's berries for days. Man, gotta have its priority. I need my rocks first. Alright, let's check that whole darn thing over there. Oh, look at that. Bunch of rocks right there. When you get that brown earth like that, you Liable to find some stones. There are rocks too. Don't confuse the rocks with the stones though. A stone is just a rock, but not every rock is a stone. See what I'm saying here? You think I'm making some kind of joke. I'm being serious. It's the Valheim thing, man. Find a rock, pick it up. Then go find some coal. That's odd. You're all alone over here? Okay, I want to get that dirt face. I'd say it's mid-afternoon right now. Oh yeah, we got some up here. That's a big one. I have no need whatsoever for raspberries right now. They don't weigh much though. They take up bag space. More likely to drop a trophy than a raspberry though. Just a hunting and a gathering. Oh, look at all that stones. We got a stone-rich environment. Uh-oh, it's guarded by a dragon. I don't know about this. He looks pretty intimidating. Oh, he got me anyway. I knew he'd be a worthy foe. Yeah, I want to be bird. How are we looking? 236 and 300. Wait. We can grab a few more, and there's a pretty good amount in there, it looks like. Maybe we can hit this bird. Can't hit a neck, but he's gone. Can't hit a neck, but maybe we can hit a bird. Hold up, son. I gotta grab a snack. Oh, can't. Well, I'm gonna come and get you then. Already got 74. We are running out of room with all these darn trophies. Just participation awards. I hear people talk about the drop rate of the trophies, and I'm like, what, are you mad? That's odd. Thought I got that one. I mean, I always have trophies coming on my, Mikta. Yeah, out of my Mikta. Don't think I didn't see you. Well, now it's later afternoon. And here comes a grayling. Just to ruin my day. So, my day is so ruined now. No, actually it's been a good day, except now my day is ruined. So, let's run home. We have wandered far from home. So snacky snack. Don't know how I could carry that one and couldn't carry the other one. Where am I putting the gate back here? You know, I think we'll put it on the side. Looks good to me. I'm easy. That one's going to be a double gate. Quick, put this stuff away. It's gonna be night real soon. What are you doing in my yard? Damn kids, stay out of my yard. We are getting them stone I picked up. Picking up any more stone I just happened to see on the way. Just going in the house there for a minute, we got our rested bonus back. We will head towards home. Uh-oh, I feel cold. Why did I make this cloak if it doesn't keep me warm, huh? Yeah, cold and wet. Birds don't like to fly in the rain. It's a good time to hunt birds if you have a problem hunting them during the day. I was going to wait to put doors up, but we're getting interlopers. I don't want nobody in my yard. I know there's a big hole, but you saw that gray leg come in there. And now he has to walk around. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What should we get anyway? We got almost 100. Can't sleep when you're wet. You gotta dry off first. All right. Let's get the stone and do some of the wall. We'll go out again when we have to. You know what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying? I want one of the magical spirits to come back and brings the, whatever I threw my spear at, too. This is wrong tool. Yeah. Elevator. Hope I got that right. Looks right. Okay, I think we're there. This will probably move out some when we take the bottom up down there to the level of the beam. That's a big hunk of wall now, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to take this up a little bit. Oh yeah, didn't have my honey breakfast. Uh-oh. I chose poorly. It may have worked out though. I'll do that one more time, but out a little further. Yeah. I made it. I made it work. Stand here. Yeah, that's damn close enough. That's up. I'm calling it. Close enough for non-government work because, well, I guess I am working for the government. Never mind. Thought I'd die and get out of that gig, but no. Gotta go to Valheim, do some work there. And have a nice little pond in there. Gosh. Still so high. It's so high. least it's going up over here. A little bit for a minute. How did I know I was going the right direction? That's crazy talk. I didn't know. No, actually, if you look at the green here, nice straight line. Told you the world was square. Come on, come on. Alright, you're not gonna come up, huh? I'm gonna take it up 2 and get down here. See what we can do. I actually succeeded in bringing it up a little bit. What do you mean I'm out of stone? Oh, I got 40 stone. I'm not out of stone. I'm out of workbench. Yeah. Actually, we're kind of where we were on the other side. So we'll get on the other side since I know where I want to turn over there. And this doesn't matter. This side doesn't matter where I turn. Well, as long as it's past that. I want to keep the pond in. In fact, I'd like to have a little more room there, and it looks like we're going to. Maybe. Hey, are you workbench material? Almost, huh? Hey, what's that? It was a boar. I thought it was a boar. What the hell? I was like, hit him right in the head, I did. Two of them. I need another piece of wood. Easy. Oh, look here. Are you made out of wood? Well, you are, but you only dropped resin. Alright. This guy. Look at the chops on this guy. Getting on my wall. You'll never take me alive. How did he get up if you guys can't? It's a heck of a thing, huh? Whoa, whoa. I haven't eaten my lunch yet. I'll eat my lunch now. So I'll probably build a bridge across here. Oh. Well, I needed that workbench on the other side, but I'm actually going to need it here too, so. Just have to remember to bring some wood out tomorrow when I'm doing the other side. Yeah, I could go take down workbenches, but I might want to build something like a wall on top of my earthen embankment, and then I'll be like, oh, I moved that workbench, I can't build my wall. And I don't want to play that. I'll just have a bunch of workbenches lay around in my construction site because it's a construction site. My coffee's all cold. So, the nice grok thing from X has been helping me out a little bit. Well, see, the Grok thing talked me into subscribing to X, so I'm subscribed to X now. Not on Cascalon Gaming, though. In any case, so I will be right back. Let's see if I can do this right. I think that works. Is it working? So, there we go. Okay, give me the game back. Alright. I think I did it. I just can't believe that there's not 300 million. Okay, I don't know how many kids there are. What percentage of 300 million are kids? 10%? Ain't 30 million super geniuses running around. When I was a kid, we walked uphill both ways to school. Actually, I rode a bus for 2 hours to go to damn school. Okay, and that's a damn fact. In northern Minnesota. Yeah, they ain't got heaters in the back of the bus. These are big ass yellow school bus type things. Of course, you know, people were smarter back then because the city, well, the school, the city owned the school, so, you know, about 560 some people. Kind of fluctuates, you know, when the population's that low. So you can't bring some of that up. Anyway, I can't believe there's like a frack ton of fucking genius kids running around. Jeez. You know, I saved my chore money on the farm before the farm was taken to us from the government. By the government, they're still doing that shit. I don't like small farmers because, well, the lobbyists for the big ag guys, you know, they passed the laws. But that really wasn't the problem back then. It was like, yeah, okay, we're gonna embargo Russia. Yeah, well, fucking we sell our alfalfa to Russia, you assholes. Well, get out a loan from the USDA. Yeah, we'll give you a loan for a new crop. Okay, fine. What should we grow? Well, why don't you grow grain? Okay, we'll grow grain. We'll take out your loan and we'll grow grain. We're gonna make money, right? Yep. So you take out the loan for the grain and then they embargo grain sales to Russia. And it's like, okay, who are we selling our grain to? Well, we're sorry. We'll give you 10 cents a bushel or some bullshit. We had a out of stone. We're about to turn here anyway. I was about to take it to right there. I think that'll be a good spot. And kind of looks like it's where I am on the other side. I know my little thing got buried in there. It'll come popping out of the ground someday. And if it doesn't, no big deal. So I'm not really sure. I lost track of what time of day it is. Let's say it's the sun coming up. We weren't out here too long. I think we're gonna go straight east through the woods and look for stone after I offload whatever the heck I have on me, which is always something. Flint, I saw flint, resin. We have 3 food. There's plenty of food. Let's eat one of these. Alright, we get necktails. This is gonna be full. I am gonna build that chest. Why don't we do that real quick? Because I'm bound to come back with a bunch of meat. That's just how I roll. Got the boar up here. We got deer down there. Got the trophy in my bag. Got the wood in the stack. Oh, I missed some. Oops. Oh, just get a little wackadoodle-doo. Okay. Oh, 5 wood arrows, 16 flame arrows. That's not good. We gotta make some stuff. We may take our trip tomorrow. Or we'll go out a little bit tonight. I'm gonna need resin. Yeah, that's good. Give me a bunch. Feathers, flint. Well, no. Oh, okay. That's what I'll do. So I have flint arrows. We will use flint arrows when the wood arrows run out. And we will just make some fire arrows, which means I need some wood. Takes 8 wood to make a stack of 20 arrows. 8 resin, 2 feathers. Yeah, 36 will be fine. That's all we're gonna do. Unless we see a troll. Better get a couple more just in case. Alright, let's put our stuff back. I could throw some stack of wood in there, but I'm kind of short on wood. Normally I'd have a stack of 50 over there just for... It didn't stack because... it was empty. That's why. Okay, so we will run out. We're getting there on this. Run out to the east. Grab any stones we see. Kill any boar we see. We get that boar after we get this stone. You can see the stone from a distance easier than... Where you going? You stay away from my wall. Wow. Such a big butt and I missed it, huh? It wasn't a stone, it's a branch. That's okay, we need wood too. I think we'll forego the raspberries right now. Oh, actually, better to pick them right now. So I'm going to be going back when it gets a little darker. I like to be zoomed out a little bit when I'm out and about so that I can see guys sneaking up on me. Or just running at me all pall mall, the hair on fire, trying to murder me, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to sneak. I just want to see them coming. None of the bad guys sneak in this game. I feel they dropped the ball on that. 2 hits. Yeah, who's the woodcutter? I am. Ah, stones. And the light is fading. We will head back after I grab these raspberries. Raspberries are going to be wanting their own chest here soon. I should like that chest to be in my storage area. I am giving up, well, it'll be 12 boxes for food there, and the rest will be other materials, crafting type materials, like construction materials, because stone and wood I can stack. Hey, what is that? Is that an oinker? Oh, I still got it. Ah! Why are you gonna be like this game? Just want to be facing that way. You stupid game. I ain't gotta sip my coffee yet. I'm gonna watch the sunset. It's a beautiful land, even if Odin screwed me over to get me here. I should be in Valhalla. Just like all the governments, all the organizations are the same. They're gonna screw you over. Well, let's get some sleep. We got some rocks to find in the morning. We already got 11. Not a huge amount, but it is what it is. Oh, put the boiler up there already. There's no stone in my stone box. Alright, I want to grab a little food for the morning. So the honey gives us 35 stamina and the blueberries gives us 25. Yeah, that's what we'll take 7. We will check the bees in the morning. No, I want more travel time. I'll do it night now. It'll be fine. It's my own yard. Yeah, not quite full, but we'll take what we can get. They will hold up to 4 honeycombs. Well, some of them had 4. So I'm always going to want double. And I want to store, well, I don't want to store the honey here at all if it's what I'm using for that food. So I don't want to be throwing things in this box. I really don't want the blueberries here either. Well, I can move the blueberries over here. The honey I'll put in my personal box for now until I make a chest for honey. Repair my tools and hit the hay. Sure hope the OBS is working right. Yeah, showing the game, so must be right. Alright, 15-minute rested bonus. Got a whole nother meadow over here. Yep, no Valhalla for me. I'm stuck in Valheim picking up stones in the meadows. Don't know what I did wrong. Probably my constant bitching about Odin. I don't know why he takes that personally. I don't like any figures, any establishment figureheads. I don't care what establishment. They're all the same. They just take from the people and live in their little mansions and think they should rule the world. And then you get a democratic organization to try to stand up against such tyranny, and of course it's just human nature. The organization is corrupted from the inside, and somebody just wants to sit in a mansion, rule everybody's world. Because I think human beings are inherently sociopaths. Or maybe it's just certain strains, certain bloodlines, not even bloodlines, I'm talking genetic lines, but, Or is it environment that does it? Is it learned? Because you live in such a society that you take on such behaviors. We'll take that torch this time. I can always throw it on the ground if I don't want it. I don't know. But I don't think in the end all organizations are going to tend towards fascism, some type of authoritarianism. Yeah, I saw you duck your head. That was good. You didn't even know I was there, so can't give you credit for that. Because people in any organization will want to climb a ladder and will, find ways to manipulate other people, whether that be just straight up coercion or even just charisma or even blackmail and things like that. In the end, every organization's going to become corrupt because it's human nature. I mean, unless we get rid of the humans that are socio and psychopaths, but I don't think that's possible. I mean, how are you going to do that? Eugenics? Yeah? Well, here's the problem. You kind of have to be a sociopath or a psychopath to, kill a certain population. So, yeah, so it's like it's a non-starter because you want the good people left. You don't want the sociopaths and psychopaths to do the eugenics unless you're planning on, you're in the background planning on, we'll get rid of these guys then, but then you're a little sociopathic and psychopathic, so it's like, okay. Of course, there's always machines. But they're nowhere near AI. Oh, they call it AI. But just like vaccine, they changed the definition. Okay. All it is some serious SQL search routines. It's more than SQL, but dynamic SQL, I'd say, because it can create its own SQL, its own search query. Okay. So SQL means structured query language. Okay. In any case, there's many different types of SQL. I mean, just as many different databases there are. But it's web searches and database searches, because it does search some databases. I'm talking about an AI like Grok, which is more of a virtual intelligence than a artificial intelligence. It's not intelligent at all. It's simply search routines and a large language model to make it sound like it's, You know, saying something smart, and the fact that they took away Grok's persistent memory after I subscribed to X, you know, kind of annoys me. But I don't think they did it just to annoy me. I'm saying now they're going backwards from creating an artificial intelligence, you know, because you can't have an intelligence with amnesia. I mean, okay, yeah, it'll act intelligent, but it won't learn, will it? It has to relearn every time. It has to relearn who I am and what I like when it talks to me, and if a human being was like that, well, we've seen the movies. There was just a movie I just saw like that, where this girl, I don't know, did her dad die? No, her dad was alive. There was some kind of car accident, and I guess she lost, I don't know how long she kept her memory, for one day, to be reset to like the day of the accident, the morning of the accident or something like that. I don't remember what the hell the name of the movie was, but that's what they've done to Grok. He's reset every day to the morning of the accident, which was them stopping the beta test and making Grok 3 live. Grok doesn't have persistent memory anymore. So, all I'm saying, you can't be... Well, okay, you can seem intelligent, but you're not learning. That was the problem with the girl, but the dude loved her anyway. There's one of them actors I don't like. Comedian, supposed to be comedian, but I don't know. I never liked his comedy, so... I'm more of a George Carlin type comedian type guy, I guess. So we got 68 so far. Well, guess we keep going east. I think I cleared that meadow pretty good. Stay in the meadow because it's easier to see the rocks and see like this brownish area. I wanted to check it out because there's usually some rocks in there. I could turn my vegetation all the way down, but I don't want to. Okay, I'll just deal with it, like not seeing that rock until I saw the raspberry, you know, or had picked the raspberry. Here we go. This is nice. In any case, I was actually going to use the Grok guy to help me with my book, but he can't remember one thing from the next day, you know. I was like, okay, but then he says, check this out. He says, well, you could make a memory for me. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? He says, well, you can save our conversations to your hard drive and then, you know, put them up for me every time that we talk. And I'm like, well, that sounds like a bit of a hassle. And he's like, well, you could automate that with something like JavaScript in a browser, you know, browser extension. I'm like, hey, man. Oh, I went the wrong way. I had my spear out already. And I'm like, huh. That's what I said, huh. Because then I thought, because I am a sociopath, I thought, I could probably make money off that if I did that. And Grok says it teach me how to do it. So now I'm giving it away to my viewers. Yeah, you want to make your little program, go get Grok to help you program it. Give Grok his memory back. We'll start I'm going to get t-shirts made. Give Grok his memory back. And let's, you know, well, there's the sacrificial stones up there. You know, we're going to go that way. And I think what we'll do, we've ranged too far to be running back. It's, I would say, early afternoon. Oh, shit, we're going back now. Okay. I stand corrected. We got full. Yeah, we can only carry so much. Anyway, I was thinking, well, okay, well, first of all, I don't really use a phone. I have one. I think it's plugged in right now. It's been plugged in for a week. Yeah, it's like, I don't really use it. I have to use it once a month. In any case, it's a lifeline thing. What do I use it for? Damn codes they make of you. Now my damn crypto place wants me to use... I gotta set it up by the 24th, some kind of biometric pass key. Or I lose my account. I'm still thinking about that because I'm hating that they want us to you know, I just... And really, I just got the email on that yesterday, so it's like, I'm like, alright, what the frack, you know? I mean, did they, like, get it all installed and set up and tested in like 3 days or whatever? They couldn't give us any warning? What is going on is what I'm asking. What is going on? So, but it was such a hassle for me to get my identity verified because my little phone is not like super Samsung's phone or super iPhone or whatever, and didn't have the resolution that they wanted. And I kept going back and forth with them. I'm like, okay, this is a 1080p webcam. How's this one? You know? What was I taking a picture of? My damn ID. Actually, they weren't taking it. So I took that 1080p ID and I put it right next to my... I put my ID right next to my veteran's ID, and I took a picture front and back of those, and then they gave me the account. Okay, I'm like, So I had to pull the veteran card. My ID didn't look any clearer. That's the way the Wisconsin ID looks, actually. Okay, it looks a little blurry. Okay. And I'm talking about the picture of my face on it. I'm like, what the hell do you want me to do about it? You know, it's a valid Wisconsin ID. Well, anyway, that day went quick. I don't think we have enough, though. We're going to head east there, back to where we were, and then north around the sacrificial stones, because there's usually a bunch of stones around the sacrificial stone, because that's where people start. So I think I'll eat in the morning. We can go to sleep now. You see, it's late afternoon. Yeah, anyway, they're going to have us have digital IDs no matter what we do. Going to end up that way because I actually, well, for example, we don't get checks for veterans disability. You know? I haven't in 18 years or so. That was about 2007. You had to get direct deposit. If you didn't have direct deposit, then they would give you a debit card, and then it's kind of like a Snap card, except an actual debit card that a Visa or MasterCard. I don't really know because I never used it. 'Cause I had a bank account. Not all veterans have bank accounts. Okay, and they lose them for whatever reason, what have you, because they're homeless or living on the street. They can't pay the fees of the bank account. I recommend everybody get a credit union myself, but I don't pay any fees. But even then, credit unions would be like, hey man, you haven't done anything with your account for 6 months, you gotta do something. Aspiration just did that to me. I was saving $20 a month up to the Aspiration account. Then they became GreenFi. Okay, so they don't even have a store or what the storefront. They don't have banks. Okay, they're a total online thing. Yeah, we're gonna need more, so I don't want to have to go again. We will go ahead. You gotta be careful when you're jumping or you hurt yourself. We're gonna go ahead and I was just trying to calculate No, we're not going to have enough to go all the way across there and get it done. I think we need twice as much, 3 times as much as we have in the box. So. I was also thinking maybe I could, we got our 15 bonus, our health's up. Maybe I could make some kind of gate down there in the lower part by, I can't cut one with a pickaxe, but then I thought, well, after I get the fence done, then I can cut it with the pickaxe, because I'm going to go kill Eikthyr, you know. Were those there all the time? You gotta wonder how many stones are here I can't see because I won't turn my vegetation down. Actually, I think I did turn it down some. Yeah, see, I turned it down to medium. Can be a bit much at the very high or whatever it is. Sorry, dude. I gotta use up some wood arrows. Well, I would have just used a spear if it would have hit you, but it didn't hit you. Because I didn't really aim. I just saw you and threw. Yeah. That's my first tactics I learned. As Robert Heinlein, shoot first, it'll startle the enemy. Just make sure you take your time with the second shot. Which is what I did. Right? Tactics from Robert Heinlein. He also said store beer in a cool, dark place. So, you know, very smart man. Didn't like fascism either. Fascism is the marriage of the corporation and the state, which causes a lot of headaches. And like authoritarianism in any form. Because it's mission creep. Mission creep. What is the government's mission? Well, ostensibly, when the government is formed, it's to protect the people. But, you know, then there's mission creep. That is like, oh, well, we gotta feed the people. Well, that's protecting them. That's fine. I actually agree with that. There shouldn't be any people in your country not able to eat. Just figure it out, you know. If you want to be a nation of peoples, not just individuals, then fine. If you want to be individuals, grab a fucking tent and head to a mountain somewhere, you know. Okay, but you know, people shouldn't be living on the street, and people shouldn't be hungry, and people shouldn't go bankrupt over healthcare. They shouldn't have to pay for healthcare at all, I don't think, because, you know, our nation is rich enough that we should be able to take care of that, except the problem is we are giving all the money to people who really don't need the money, which is very odd. Yeah. I mean, I could see, okay, we're always out of money, we can't fix the roads and bridges because we're helping all these people. No, that's not it. That's the excuse they say, but that's not it. Most of the welfare in our nation is corporate welfare. And there's a lot of that. I would say 100 times more than any SNAP program. You know, food stamps. Yes, it's at 100 times more money. But so instead of the word fascism, they come up with a thing called public-private partnership. And what were these? Well, the recent ones, they were, you know, censoring on X and Facebook and all that. They're public-private partnerships. Yeah, I don't think anything's more fascist than censorship, in my opinion. But it's just a way to get around the Constitution, you know. If the government's telling a private corporation, well, hey, you should look into this guy who's spreading disinformation about a medical routine, and then that private corporation goes and contacts like Twitter or whatever and says, well, this guy is spreading disinformation, and they're like, well, he's not doing anything wrong, and then they're like, well, you know, your advertisers listen to us. Maybe you should listen to us. And then, you know, well, then you got censorship. You got fascism. Yeah. Disinformation. There is so much information. Now we're back to, why don't we have 30 million super geniuses running around? Because when I was a kid, well, it was a town of 560 people when I lived on the farm, and we had no public library. We had the school library, and that was mostly fiction, but there were some non-fiction books in there. I kind of like books about planes and such. You know, I check those out every once in a while, read about different airplanes and all that. I've no idea where I am. I am lost in the rocks. I'm just following, going with the flow. In any case, and then after that, it's like I got interested because Apple gave some, but even before that, school I was at had Commodore PET computers. They just, you know, didn't have the marketing of Apple. But I did so good in a little course that actually he was a geography teacher in civics. Civics, a course that they don't have anymore. That's what I heard. I don't think they have geography either, because you see some of them street interviews, you're like, what the, you know? Uh-oh, looks like a rain delay. How are we doing? Yeah, I thought we were doing pretty good. So we didn't have a public library, and the school didn't have, you know, the most modern books on programming in the basic computer language, you know. So, unlike most people's mother, my mother wasn't like, yeah, sure, I'll buy anything you want. No, it's like, look, get the money and I'll take you to Grand Forks and you can buy a damn book on basic? Well, that sounds stupid. You know, my mom's a good woman, but, you know. In any case, I'm just saying, if I wanted to learn about something, I couldn't just type on my home computer because there was no such thing. There was no home computer. The computers, well, I guess about 9th grade, they got a teletype in that connected to UWM at the public school. You could play a game called Oregon Trail. It was all text. It's a teletype, okay? Although it would do little text-based images of the wagon and horse and things like that. That was a whole art form back in the day. We are full again. We didn't even get to the other side of the sacrificial stones. And there are 2 pieces of wood out here now that Mead picked up. In any case, what I'm trying to say is, you damn kids could just sit down and learn anything you want. You don't need a damn degree to learn something. Okay, of course, they kind of brainwashed you that you did, but I think we're north of where we need to go. Yeah, maybe. Surprised we didn't run into Mr. Troll. Well, he would be on the Black Forest. We're not that far. Or is that my home right there? Let me look at the map. No, we are north of where we need to go, but let's go into that meadow actually. Then I'm going to see a boar, and I'm going to be disappointed that I can't kill him because I can't carry his carcass home. Yeah, and then you got things like grok, $8 a month, man. Dude's like, yeah, I could teach you how to do that. You draw that little image that I put up, or it'll be right back. I saw that pig. Told him what I wanted. I said, do this, that, the other thing. I was going to type some more, and he gave me 2 images. One of them had a misspelling on it. I didn't bring it up to him. Maybe I will. I mean, what kind of... They're really trying hard to say it's intelligent if they got it misspelling things. Right? Right? What did I say? 300, right? We need another run like that, and we should be good, actually. We got stuff. We got that stuff. We got the other stuff. Some of that stuff. This stuff. Stuff to go there. Stuff to go there and there. Stuff. Ah, didn't I take all them trophies out there? I think I did take, because I had over 20. I'm sure of it. I want to get this torch out of my bag. I don't really want to put it in my personal bag. I need another junk box. I'm gonna make one. I picked up enough wood. I deserve a junk box. In fact, I think I'm gonna put these boxes down too. Might as well get a little work in before I sleep. Furniture, eh? Now I could actually see. I would say from my house. I think the Vikings used the word miscellaneous. I don't want it there. That's my food area. I done screwed up. Whatever am I gonna do? Wish I could figure out how to put a break in there. You can put a break in. Okay. It's supposed to be like Unicode or something. I don't understand. There's HTML. It says it's HTML. What do I need? A return? What is a return? I thought I thought this would work. Oh. Well, it looks like it worked, but it didn't. I'm pretty sure. Huh. Maybe it's that mod I have in the other playthrough. Doesn't do it right. It would have put second right behind first. I know, because I was playing with it. Okay, good. We can put brakes in here. Oh, what can I store the certlings with? Oh, I'm going to end up with a lot of flint. Feathers? It'll be a while. I'll get them over there. Oh, I thought I had 11. Oh, that's 16. Alright, let's put my coal away. I'll keep that over here until I have a surplus. What do you mean I have 4 arrows left? I thought I only had 3 left. Okay, I guess I wasn't counting right, or reading right. See, we got something accomplished at home too. Are we gonna go kill this deer, or what? Well, gotta get a little more stone. We're gonna run out by the... It's a nice area out there. By the sacrificial stones. I was getting a lot of stone in a small area. Get that health up. There we go. Hit it. All those little stone pieces, they do respawn. But you're going to have so much stone, you won't know what to do with it. When you start mining metals and things like that, you get additional stone. Pretty sure I read this. Oh yeah, Harson home. No, I'm not making my home up here. I want it by the water. Nice try, game. Ring around the rock. He seemed a bit confused. Well, gonna have to hunt a boar. Or 2. And a grayling. Well, can't get stone. I'm gonna get some wood. What? I'm friendly. Let's all just be friends. So all the access to information. So just, you know, I'm hauling damn chickens when I was a kid to learn about the basic language, and there was no damn book in the closest city, which was, I don't know, probably about 10 to 20,000. So I ended up a 2-hour drive to Grand Forks, North Dakota, and I had to pay the gas. You know, and it, you know, I don't know what the hell it was. Fill up my bike on 50 cents, so about less than 50 cents a gallon. No, it was a 2-point-something gallon tank. About 25 cents a gallon, I guess. I was about to crouch. Just give a girl a chance, right? My girl, she's a female. I think we found pay dirt here, or at least brown dirt. Oh yeah, I see the stones. Give me the stones. Look like something there. Maybe kids aren't interested in anything. I understand that, because I'm older now. I don't give a shit about most things. But when I was a kid, I was interested in a lot of things. I wanted to learn things. I can't weigh that much, right? 243? Still got 243, huh? I think I missed one. Well, all the earth is brown. I meant, steep grades. That's where you find them. Getting there. Well, another shipwreck here. Saw a board just a minute ago, but it's alright. As long as I'm getting stone. Been getting the boar hides pretty regularly, and you want to do that. There he is. Maybe he knows where there's some stones, right? Oh, I forgot to ask him. Darn. Sweet. Ooh. Looks like the land's going down. Alright. I'm gonna stop on the wood for now. We're pretty close to being full. I was hoping there was more of this, but not even seeing any stones here. For all I know, I went over this area. No, I'm in new unexplored territory. Here we go, there's a couple. I'd say mid-afternoon. Well, that's a big old oak. I'd love to have one in my yard, but it's going to be bigger than that if I plant it myself. I like the developers' guy's sense of humor. So don't get me started on developers. That notepad thing, I should need a mod for that. Every developer should have some kind of notepad in the damn mod. I mean, in the damn game. I don't give a shit what the game is. The games have become so complex, and you got so many tasks to do. It's kind of the whole, grabbed an extra stone. Oh, it's a bad boy. Alright, time to go. What's over here, though? I want to see this. Oh, we got water. There's a little lake down there. Oh, I thought it was a fort. It's a shipwreck. See, now you can see. It actually looks like a ship. Right there. Wonder if there's bees in that there shack. Nah, that looks about the size of an outhouse. Wait a minute. I bet you that's a tower then. Because this is quite a ways away, huh? We're gonna walk down there and see. We know it ain't the tower that I got the bees in last time. You know how we know this? Because I destroyed that whole tower. No, it's an outhouse. There might be some mushrooms in there. Processing the fecal matter of the Vikings who came before me. Turning it into good food for me. Oh, we got a chest though. Well, this is problematic. I'll have to drop some stone. That's alright. We will drop a rock or two. Or 3. Or 4. I'm gonna have to guess that the flint weighs the same as rocks. Let's look. 2. Alright, well, let's start heading home before we get caught out. I'm gonna put this on the map. Onward. I don't want to drop any more rocks to kill some more. Oh, we need to have our lunch. It's past lunchtime. This game can be so peaceful. Could camp here for the night. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, I should be headed south. This way. Now, I think this is one of the places I got bees. I'm gonna mark that there's a bunch of stones here. Bunch of stones here. We'll come up here next time. If we need stones. Holy cats, there's a lot of stones here. Look at all that. These meadows all collect. This connects to that one, right down there, right down to mine. There's some small stands of trees between them, but yeah, we definitely have to come up the meadow route. Lots of stones up here. I feel like I did come up here, but maybe not this far. This is where I stopped. It was right in this area. Well, that is problematic, but we're headed home anyway. So what you normally want to do when that happens, you want to sit down and get a rested bonus. The rested bonus is very important. And if at all possible, you should maintain a rested state. Otherwise, you're tired. You know what I'm saying? Weird how that works, but it's if you're rested, you're not tired. You get in combat when you're all tired. Shit, you're probably gonna get killed. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants you to get killed, because then you forget things. You lose your skills. Not all of them. There's something with the process of being reborn. You're going to lose like 5% of your skills. I mean, doesn't sound like a lot, huh? Never did make my junk box. Yeah, I have some deer meat. Somebody in my yard. Damn kids, you stay out my yard. Huh. Sound like somebody was all riled up about something out here. Well, another day in Valheim going away. We will be starting on this wall again tomorrow. Hopefully have it mostly completed by tomorrow, and the next day we will finish it, or if we do complete it, we will be heading over to see something about this Forsaken guy. Eikthyr is his name. Some mighty beast. Alright. Soon my home will be secured. Well, looks like my lights went out. Let's fill them up again. Junk box. Do I have any junk in my thing? Any junk in my trunk? Nope, this is all good. This is all good. If I die, I got weapons. I don't have a shield, but I'm not gonna make a shield just for that. Should check the bees in the morning before we start work. It's been a couple days. I'm not really sure exactly how many days go by. I'm just gonna store it up here for now. Actually, I have 2 boxes, but I don't want honey on the bottom box. So, actually, I want stuff that's not really used a lot on the bottom. I do have some wood. I guess I could put some boxes in here before I go to bed. That's fine. So I'm going to pull it out until the bottom's sticking through, and I'm going to put it back in till the bottom's gone. So that they kind of pulled out a little bit. Light ain't great. I'm a little off there. That's good enough to see for what I'm doing. Oh. These are the foods I'm currently using. I think I need to cook. I think I'll spend a little time doing that tonight, this night. I like to go with multiples of Try to get an even amount. What I got? 2, 5. So I need 3 less cooked boar. That's perfect. Well, not really, but so I'll just get 9. I'd like to get a mod with a clock, but you don't have a clock in this game, so. But if I can find a mod with a clock that just displays my real time and not the game time, I'm gonna get it. This is almost as interesting as watching the grass grow. Yeah, I'm fine. Maybe I should put that bar there, so I would be back a little more. But you ignore that warning about, yeah, the smoke at your own peril. Just watch your health. You want to ignore that. Alright. Yeah, I only want to carry about 5, so let's split this. Okay. I dream of a great tree reaching out through the night. Yeah, it's out there. I saw it. One half of its branches crackle with flames. The others are green with leaves. Oh, I didn't see no flames. Well, we'll have breakfast and we'll check on the bees. Yep, we got our rested bonus. Our health is good. It's gonna be a glorious day. Got 4 honey. Yeah, they're all full. Well, that seems to only give me 3. My hives are out of sync. Alright. Put that away, we'll grab some stone and get to work. Forgot the stone. See, I just said it, and then I forgot. See, what did I come in this room for? See if we can carry 100. Yeah, 110? Oh yeah, we're getting stronger, I think. I don't know if there's a skill for carrying stuff in the base game. I have one in the modded game called Pack Horse. Right, we're taking up to this level. I wanted to be on the other side, I think. I was turning over there, so I need to turn. I think I'm gonna go out like one more thing. Yeah, we're gonna go out this one more thing here. Then we're gonna turn this wall. I like swing and a miss. Now, I can't reach down there. Oh, got some. I think about here. I think I got it. We might need more stone than I thought. Darn it. God darn it. Why do I keep missing that? Still had these four, even bringing up the ground there. How rude, messing with my workbench. Ah! Yep, didn't make that jump. Like we're gonna have a rock in our wall, maybe. Oh. We need a workbench. Got some stone while we're getting the wood for that. I always do that. I don't know why. I wanted to try to level it first. I just do. Yep. Well, I got to get a coffee. And I'm gonna. Then I have to go to the toilet. So I will be right back. Alrighty then. So, I'm going to have this virtual assistant guy, Grok, give me a hand trying to become a better streamer. We got the be right back thing. Going just before the stream started. But I had asked him about getting the chat on the screen. And yep, his answer was pretty complex. He said, if you want to do it free, yada yada yada. So, of course, anything free is a pain in the ass, I guess. But since I'm streaming to YouTube, there's a way to like go to my YouTube account. Why has that got an ugly spot in it? I don't want to erase that because I'll probably screw it up. Yeah, this wall's like coming up odd. The wall is coming up odd. Not sure how much I had left in there. I think it's gonna be tight, baby. It's gonna be a photo finish. If I wasn't streaming, I would have actually went out for another day, get stoned. So I'm the kind of resourcer who, you know what? I don't like running out at the last minute to get something. I like to be prepared. I would guess it's, you could say it's army training, but more army life, you know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying here? We were running out. I'm gonna get a nice bench right here. My little pond. Nice safe inside my walls. Maybe build a nice little rock wall there. Oh yeah, I think we'll be okay. I don't know, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be a photo finish. We'll see. Let's eat a little meal on the veranda here. Yeah, I think I'll build a porch here, which I'll have to tear down when I expand the building. The building is not big enough for a base that's going to last all through Valheim. Break it up. You think we're at the same height? We're about to find out. 0 to 60 and I'm about to find the fuck out. I left my damn surveying instruments in Midgard, you know? Stupid bird lady picking me up off the battlefield, not going to my house and getting my surveying equipment. Looks like this wall's a little shorter than the other one. There's a dip right there, so we gotta fix that. There's gonna be a couple high spots in here, but We should be able to get it down to about where the other one is. And to fix that, I would need a pickaxe, which, yeah, I will someday. Not today. Today, we are getting rid of these. And collect my core wood, take it into my box. Hey, don't get wet. Thank you for your support, Mr. Oak. Hey, look, we got plenty of extra. I feel like I got less core wood than I had before. Oh, that's better. Okay, let's put the stone away. I don't need it right now, but I'm gonna fix my tools. And we're on to wood. What the shit? Somebody made some boxes. Damn it. Well, time of the day is that we're gonna have to go cut some wood before we can finish this monstrosity. Yeah, we should have just enough room for a small boar pen right here. So I'm gonna get to work on that. I can't lower the ground, so we will do what we can, and then after we take care of this Forsaken, we'll try to figure out some kind of pickaxe. And build this into a pen. I got a 5-minute rusty bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down for a second, take a break. Hey, sit, I said. What the hell? There you go. Chill. Sip coffee. Why is there no coffee in this game? I know it was made by Europeans, but some kind of refreshments. Tea? Dandelion tea? Right? It's such a thing, right? Everybody says they're weeds, but you can do a lot with dandelions. You make a dandelion wine. Right? Well, let's get a little hoeing done. A little hoeing before warring. Well, before wood cutting, because we have to go cut wood. See how we're looking here. We're looking pretty good. I'm losing light. Oh, that's hot, but it's good. See, friend Dandelion here, he wants to be wine. Should have brought a couple stones with me. I can make this flat. About to lose light though, so must hurry. You don't need to see to make it flat. Well, you need to look at your code. I've gone over that. I am going to be cutting this video up with the help of my virtual assistant Grok to make shorter tutorial videos on specific topics. Normally I do a bore pen about 8 by 10. This is 6 wide. I would like it a little wider for the bores. Pretty sure that's 6 wide. That's only 5. Yeah, well, if you're gonna breed some pigs, you need a little room, you know. There ain't no factory farming going on here. You're putting them in a little stall. This is real sustainable farming. And I repair my stuff. I've got 18 wood. I can lay it out and make sure I have the ground right. Then we're gonna go cut some wood. Get that done. I don't think I have enough room. So we'll do something different. Because that's where they're going. If it has to be a smaller bore pen, so be it. This is looking good. Good and flat, but I need to take it out a little more. You all flat along here? Yeah, you're looking good. Alright. So it'd be nice if I could take this and fix this with the hoe, and it looks like I can. So, just gonna need a little stone. I don't want to end up with a little huge embankment here or anything. Kind of want it to flow into the rest of the farm. Okay, well, it's not really a farm, but the pigs have to stay close to me so that I can protect them from any animals that they've decided that being tamed is uncool. Yeah, I gotta take this up here, probably right about here. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want an embankment there. I want to be able to walk up here. It's got a little ugly spot there. Now with this kind of thing, if you use it like this, I'm holding down the shift key, left shift. I'm right-handed. Well, I'm ambidextrous, but you know, what happens when both your parents are left-handed and your genes want to be right-handed? More right there. Now I gotta back this up. It's real hard to make a good grade. One more right here. No muss, no fuss. Okay, well, you know what I think I'll do? It'll be fine, he says. Yeah. You know what? Alright, good. So, I can get my Eikthyr. I don't want to be any closer to that wall than this. But it'll be fine, he said. Good. And I'm pretty sure I can get it that way, but I don't have the wood to test that theory out. Well, I do. I could use core wood to do it, but I'm pretty sure I can fit an 8x8 pig pen in here. Yeah. We're gonna have pigs someday here. Just gotta finish building it. So we're gonna go cut some wood. Have a quick snacky snack. Fix my tools. I haven't needed that other hammer, so I'm just going to go with the flint because we're going to get full before the hammer breaks and I'll have to come back with the stuff. I can repair my hammer, see? Ah, yeah, I need to fix the gates too. Alright. I don't know where I want to cut. I already made a clearing over here by the thing. I cleared cutting this. I think we'll go this way. Find a little ways away, we'll find a place where the trees are a little close together. Oh, I think I clear cut that too. Oh, mushrooms. Pig food. Will you take the pig food? Thank you. Ah, there's raspberries here. I don't want to risk killing any raspberries. We'll go a little further. Maybe we'll go up there. Oh, there's raspberries up here too. Well, is that the hearth and home one? No. This is a boar run. Where the boar at? They knew I was coming. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's a deer. Oh, that's a boar. Dang, I thought he was turning the other way. Really? Just one around here? How about up in here? Yeah, this is nice and close together. Alright. I want that birch tree. Just wants to go everywhere but that birch tree. Because I want that birch tree, that's why. Oh, Dad! There's a Loki. Probably Loki. Seems like something Loki would do. Ah! Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't try to make him go where I want him to go. He's just not strong enough. I'm making pixie sticks here. That's what I'm doing. Well, this is just death waiting to happen. I best get on with it then. Yeah, one up there. Yeah. I see it up there. I'm gonna make it come down too. It tried to get me. I framed it. I framed it. I must stutter. I framed. I rolled. Dodge roll. Get that birch. Where is that birch now? Well, it's still hanging in there, and they're gonna want me to get in there, don't they? Yeah. Son of a gun. Just don't want to fall that way. This one wants to fall that way, but this one is like, nah, you can't go there. Oh, I totally missed. It's on the birch. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got the chain reaction. Oh, the birch went way down there. Half of it. I'm gonna have to push it back up. Might as well work on this first. See, I can't cut the birch if you don't know what I'm doing. But I can break it with other trees. Bingo. Not enough. I need 40 total. I got like 20 some. I got 30 some. I need 40 to put up a portal. Well, I need 20 to put up a portal, but you know, portal's useless by itself. Okay, you need two ends. It's like a Stargate. I have two ends of Stargate on the other end, or you ain't going there. But then I could do some serious exploring if I have two portals. Is this thing on this tree? Oh no, I see it moving. Okay. Ooh, snack, snack. Okay, we can get this wood. I think it should be enough. And we'll get that palisade up. I think I'll leave the gates. We will get our equipment, what we need, over there. And head over to the Ike FOB. Ah, that's good. Probably within the hour. I'm sorry. Oh, snaggy snacking. I'm just drinking some coffee. So I'm full on wood already. I'm going to break this up, mark it on the map, so I come back to the right place. Make sure you get my rest bonus. I'm down to 6 minutes. But if I just cut it all up, then I can just run out and pick up wood. Maybe get it all done today. If I'm not interrupted too much by idiots like this guy. Should have tried to take that tree down. If I had 2 portals before Eikthyr, I'd be like, I don't know if that's a record. I guess if you're really trying to do that, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take the stumps out. I'm not going to be able to make a trip today. It's a birch stump. Can't get that one. It's already too late. So I might as well get these stumps out before I head back in the morning. I'll run out a couple times and get all this wood. My axe is almost broken. I'm going to have to take the last 2 stumps out after. Oh, see. Should have brought the other axe. So let's mark this. So I already have a wood thing here, but we can get rid of that because we don't need it anymore. Just in case I can't find it, you know what I'm saying? So that happens. So you use your map to good effect. If you, ooh, okay now, that was a, okay. Took a little damage. Nothing life-threatening, but I found some boars. Looks like a breeding pair. Welcome home. Can't come in. Sorry, we gave it to the office. $23. Thought I had more. Wow, I did make furniture. Oh, that's some mushrooms on me. I'm gonna sit in the corner, think about pigs. Yeah, breaking my workbench. Maybe if I think calming thoughts, I'll calm down and eat some food, chill out, you know what I'm saying? Well, I best do that then. Maybe they're mad because I've been killing their friends, huh? Hey, wrong box. Okay. They did eat. So I'm gonna drop some more food here, but closer to them. I'm also gonna put some over here. I'll have to fix that workbench, but they're gonna get excited when I build the fence in the morning, but maybe they'll tame some. Okay. I got a big pig pen. Well, I'm leaving in the morning, so what we will do is get my effect on them, because a person has a radius of effect. We'll get close to them. I don't know where they are. One's over there. They could definitely just go up over that wall, but they're not. They're hanging out over there eating that food, the second food that I just put down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is sneak out this door over here, go get that wood. After I give them a little of my effect close up. If they see me, they will get excited again. Might have to go out the other door. Might have to go over the wall. They're splitting up. Yeah, you don't want to take down that fence by the bees here, Mr. Boar, because them bees will tear you a new asshole. Alright, let's go get some wood. I'm gonna run along the wall though. Make sure I got that other guy. Where'd he go? Yeah, there he is. I don't know what the range is in the effect, but I'm definitely close enough now. You know, he'll start taming up. Of course, he'll tame a little more when I come back through. Well, that's not the wood. Is that another wood spot? Oh, boar. Okay. Oh yeah, this was the first boar rune. It's right up here. I got mangled a little bit. I haven't really come back though, have I? Because I just went by this before, too long ago. Oh, did I repair my stuff? Looks like it. Thought there was only 2 left, but obviously I can't count. And he's off. She's off. At $2.99, so yeah, let's not jump down this one this time. Careful. Oh, missed a log out here. Could have been a wayward arrow. They'll do that. Fire arrows, but I don't remember shooting fire arrows in my meadow. We are starting to get domesticated. We will go in along the wall. Let's see where the boars are. They're gone. No, they're over there by the wall where I was going to go in, but I can go in anywhere. Oh, I see one of them. Thought I saw both, but guess I was seeing things. Must have been a rock. We'll find the other guy. There he left. Who knows? Since I don't have a real pen for them yet, let's drop the wood and anything else I picked up. Like, why did I have 14 resin? I don't know. Probably from the ground. I can have some of that. I'm gonna crouch and see what they're up to. There's one, he's getting a little excited. Oh, he went out. Damn it. I think we will get some of the wall up today. Let's find the other guy. Ow! That was mean. the other guy is here, so have him chase me up to here. I'm gonna get out there and close it off so they can't get out that way. They destroyed the workbench, so gonna do that first. How much do I got? Alright, good. Eh. I don't think they can get up that other part. They can get up here, I'll bet. Try to bring it at least this far. Use the opportunity to push it out some. It's going to screw it up when I put it together, but that's good for now. We'll come finish it up when I get the rest of the wood. One of them. The other one's back there too. Alright, good. Oops. I wonder why the boar aren't respawning at that run. It's darn peculiar. Chock bowl again. Definitely gonna have enough to finish that. Plus some boxes. That's nice. I almost grabbed that wood because it's a reflex. Ta-da-na-na. Because, you know, you make something a reflex, then you'll always do it. You'll never be wanting for that wood if you pick it up when you run by it. I'll grab some shrooms and put them over there. Also, where'd I put the cooked food? I remember I made boxes for it already. Roots of the earth, eh? Don't want to beat threatening. Try to get some shrooms over here for them without riling them up. Probably put some down here too. You just pepper the lawn with them. They don't have the hearts, that means they gotta eat. If you're close like this, I didn't get them close enough. They seem a little confused because they ain't got no food and they can't go anywhere. They killed all the workbenches. Find the food, guys. I'm gonna try to get one closer. Wonder if they'll see me if I go in here. What you don't want to do is get them all riled up. They don't seem to want to eat. Oh, they just ate. One of them did. There you go. They both ate. They don't have to be right on top of the food to eat. Now they got their hearts going. I can bug out. Oh, might want to stand up first. Now we'll just get the rest of that wood, get this thing done. You gotta stop by periodically to keep them taming though. So they get familiar with you. But you can, like when you get that going like I did there, waited for the hearts and they got a little time that you don't have to be there. Definitely coming back by the boardroom to get these rocks. Well, they're just laying around. They're free, right? Odin provided for me. Hopefully I can get all this back today. Sometimes when you walk away, then like the little ones go into big piles of 50, and then it's like, oh, well, okay, I'm full already. Well, I'm not full yet, but I'm saying that's what happens. Come on, come on. Yeah, got it all. Oh, we got lots of, we got to pick up some on the way back. See, just waiting for me. Odin provides. Ow. That tree was mean. Wood cutting is going to be a major part of this game. You got to use wood for the fire, and yeah. So figure out a system that works for you. I like to get a clump of trees, like I've been doing, and try to take down, 5 or 6, and hope a few more come down with it. That's a birch, yeah it is. Ah, pig food. It's probably a better idea for me to wait on building the pig pen until the boars are actually tamed, because they'll be attacking me while I'm out here. I may just use palisade. Nah, well, it's only 2 for... It's only 2 for the... Oh, it's only 1 for those. Okay. I mean, I could snap these to here. No, they don't snap. They don't snap. Kill both my workbenches, you big bullies. Oh, those are mushrooms. I thought that was a workbench. I think the wood for the workbench is up there. I will eventually end up picking these mushrooms up, so they're not going to despawn or anything. And that's some raspberries, I believe. Yeah. Alright. So, we'll build the rest of that palisade in the morning. I've got wood on me. Just get my tools prepared. I guess we'll hit the hay. Really looks like hay too, doesn't it? All this leather, you think I can make a mother bed? Oh, gonna be working in the rain, it says. Zor's like, I will rain delay your mighty fence. The work of mere mortals is inconsequential. Well, rain ain't gonna stop me. I'm making my wall. The door might stop me, but the rain ain't gonna stop me. I like where this fence is on the embankment better than the other side, so I'm just going to start here, go around, and probably fix the other side if it's this off. Well, I'll make a patch to start with. This is where we're going to be here, though. But not necessarily. Not if you think about it. I can move it. There we go. Then, got a little landing here. I'm concerned. I was concerned with that. I'm gonna take this back, actually. Seemed like it was floating. Well, I can fix that. I put that one down. I held the shift key down so it didn't lock. So I'm just gonna run it back this way. That one locked to that one, but not a huge deal. What you would do is point at this one and try to get it snapped there, or use the snap point. Bottom two. There you go. Not a huge deal, but there's a little, obviously, a height difference there. I want this back on auto. Till I get stone cutting, this will be my defense. Alright, let's get some more wood. Say good morning to the pigs, I think. Be a good idea. Avoid the food in case he wants to go in my bag automatically. Where are the little... I see a little piggy with the yellow hearts. I don't know why the hearts are yellow. I guess red could have meant bad. Oh, they're both right there. Chilling by the bees. The bees are becoming their friends. Because the bees are happy. And they just spread their happiness to everyone. Yeah, so if I can get that other wall there on the outside edge, I'm going to. The outside edge of the embankment. The back wall doesn't matter because there's no embankment back there. And that back wall is probably where most of the enemies will come from. I made it! Woohoo! So, oops. I forgot to grab the wood. I was worried about the pigs and did that. My mind was on other things and I dropped the ball. Looks like it's down again. Oh, this is alright. Doesn't really matter. Nobody's gonna get under there. It's just for my own sensibilities. That's good enough. I will fix that top part later. Just leave it like that, it'll be good. Okay, we're done with the defenses. Like I said, I'll fix that wall later when it's not going to bother the boars. Get rid of this wood. Check my arrows. Arrows are good. Let's repair my tools. 4 food ought to be okay, but we gotta make the trip. Alright. Let's make us 40 fire arrows. Wait. I only need 16. Yeah. I don't know what my brain was thinking there for a minute. Need 16 of that. A couple of these. I don't know what I need. Alright. We'll go sleep over at Eikthyr and we will battle this Forsaken in the morning. Is that gonna be enough food? I've got some food over there. Yeah, we're good. We got half a day to make this trip. Should be fine. Could get some fresh meat there, except then I have to mess with the locks. Maybe we'll run into another boar on the way. Sure brought more honey. Shit. We'll deal with it. Raspberries in a pinch. Maybe I left some blueberries out there since it's right by where I was. Black Forest. Yeah, we're actually going here, dummy. Huh. Okay. Stop being a spaz. Gonna need some firewood when I get there. There's always room for pig food. Should be good per fire. Maybe one more. It's not like I'm overweight or anything. It's just that I want to get there for nightfall. Hey, look, 3 bones. Thank you, sir. What you got going here, huh? You got any bones for me here? No? 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 No goodies? You're disappointing. You're gone now, but I'm sure you respawn. Oh. My FOB's this way still. More this way. Guess we got some free boar. Almost got him. Okay, well that was... I should get some fresh deer meat too. I don't want no neck. Well, there had been some over on the other edge of this farm. Let's go take a peek. This is the FOB right here. So I'm gonna have Grok help me get that chat up, but it says it supports it, but the way he was telling me, I was like, okay. Shit. We could be friends, you know. Okay, maybe not. I'll go hide behind the house. Actually, I shouldn't have eaten what I just did because I'm gonna be going to bed soon. But I think it'll be okay. Oh. The one deer that doesn't come back to where he gets startled. Maybe he came back and I didn't see him. He's somewhere I can't see him. I don't hear nothing. He might have got whacked by a skeleton or something out there, you know. I'll buy that. Or he could be right here. That sucked. Right in the face. That sucked. Like, I'll get some wood here. Oh, it went into a tree. The tree went into a tree. Shut up! I'm mad at you. There's another one here somewhere. It's my best bet. Okay, I'm having a problem shooting deer. That's not a good sign. Gray light. Be very quiet. There'll be deer around here. So many raspberries out here. Raspberries. They're gonna get damaged. I think we'll go to the other Eikthyr and fight there. I'm gonna save somebody's life. Probably my own. Really? Really? Really, Odin? And he dies just before engaging the Forsaken because 3 trees hit him in the head. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'll see what you were trying to do there. We will get some wood after the victory. Let's get back. Guess we're just having cold deer meat I've got in the... I'll be back at my base in a minute. I got it. Oh wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. The deer had me out there and around. Wait, let me look at the map. Yeah, alright. Gonna have a nice meal now. Go figure, it'll be arrested. Wonder why. Ah, yeah, I got honey here. Jeez, just give me the food out of here. Alright, we will put this stuff in here. This goes in here. We'll put the food over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. How much wood did I have left? I should grab more, but one piece of wood. I'm gonna wait a minute. I will be right back. I'm going to get a coffee and go to the bathroom, and then we will engage the enemy. Okay, so in the spirit of tutorial, because that's what this is. What I've done here is I brought over that rag armor and some weapons, the crude bow that I had and all that. The reason why is because I'm going to sleep here, so I'm well rested and ready to fight Eikthyr in the morning. The last place you sleep is where you respawn if you die. A boss is kind of a special case situation. You can make a corpse run naked and all that, that's fine. Okay, and 9 times out of 10, the enemy that killed you won't be standing right on your corpse, but boss is kind of a special case situation. Eikthyr not going anywhere when I die. Okay. So I'm going to summon him to his altar. And he will persist after I die. Okay. So it behooves me to have some weapons and all that. And I threw some arrows in there. Food. So that I can eat, because I won't have any food in my tummy when I'm reborn, when Odin, resurrects me. And I want to sit down by a fire. Hopefully it won't be raining here, because there's no chimney. But at least sit down and get a rested bonus of something. And then, well, hopefully I damaged him pretty good before I died, right? That's my hope. And I will go back and engage Eikthyr. Possibly just get my body and, my good weapons. And, or not, if I can't, if it's not possible, if it's better just to shoot them up, then I'm going to shoot them up, because I got a bow and some arrows. Okay. And some other weapons in case, graylings or anything else, which is probably how I died in this hypothetical situation. Some damn boar or grayling got involved in the battle, hit me from behind, and Eikthyr hit me and I'm down, and I was like, okay, right? So you want to be able to take care of melee guys too. You can use your bow, but actually hitting graylings and grey dwarves and boar that are moving, unless they're coming right at you, it's problematic at best even if you're good with the bow. Alright then. That's it. Spawn point set. In the bed. Sleep on. We will sit down and have a meal, and then we will head to the Eikthyr altar. There are 2 of them close here. We are actually going to the further one. Sit on my nice deer hide carpet. I've got a few minutes before my food ticks off. Well, not a few, but that's why I was waiting, killing time. Alright. We'll let our health get up, and we will head out. If you right click on your arrows, you can select which ones you want. You have to feed the altar, so I'm going to put those deer heads in there. As the altar said, hunt his kin, so I got 4 of them. That ought to piss them off. Alright. We have a 12-minute rested bonus, and we are headed to Eikthyr. Just that away. You don't get any more tired from running. It's the time thing. Okay, you run out of stamina though, but the rested is the time thing, and it's the time thing. So with any boss, you kind of want to check the area around and make sure there's no people lurking around that might cause you problems. And there's graylings every 10 feet, so you might want to take care of those guys if you see any. So we're going to do a little circle around Maybe pick up some mushrooms and shit. If you look at the mini-map, you can see where Eikthyr is. He's northwest of me. There. Oh, that's not a grayling. That is a stump. Had me stumped there. Thought it was grayling. I was like, okay, see? Deer's not gonna bother you though. So you don't have to worry about any deer. It's the graylings and the boar that will be, if they're around, they will be interfering in your battle, because if they close enough to you to aggro, and the grayling's got a heck of a, I mean, there's going to be a lot of noise here in a minute, and I'm going to be ranging, I mean moving around, so I just want to be sure that it's all clear. It's just a boardroom? I don't know, but I got extra mushrooms. Pigs are going to be happy tonight. Okay, so we went all the way around Eikthyr at a semi-decent distance and didn't really see any bad guys, so I'm going to say that we're good to go. There's the altar. And as I said, it says hunt his kin, and over here we tried to put a trophy on it, said we needed 2. The 1 through 8 offer item means put it in one of your number slots and then hit that key. In my case it's going to be 7. And then this is a big guy will come. I was getting my bow out and was pointing at the altar. Yeah. So, where he comes in is like where these little motes are congregating. I drew first blood, I admit it. There's gonna be fire here. Cut me off, huh? Oh, nice move. It's a grayling. See? Best laid plans of mice and men. Well. Two graylings. Best grab that up, I guess, before it burns in the fire. There you go. We have destroyed the Forsaken known as Eikthyr. Hugin's over there, wants to talk to me. I'm gonna walk over there and talk to him in a sec. Congratulations, warrior. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, I guess. And offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile upon me. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, thank you, bird. You have a good day now. Might as well collect the wood while trees are down, you know. We're gonna head back to the Eikthyr base, pick up my stuff. Looks like I might have to take this tree down too. I don't want to fall on some innocent grayling or anything. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. I get far more wood than I want. So what we got from Eikthyr was an Eikthyr trophy and some hard antler. What we're gonna do is kill him again, so that I can have a trophy to put on my longhouse. I'm gonna leave the rest of that wood to be. Well, looks like I'm a little short on stone. Yeah, probably because I hadn't picked any up. The boar over here is going to bother me, probably. How did those trees go down? Oh, my fire arrows. Yeah, those fire arrows can be dangerous. Two. Three, 4, 5. I need 5 per fire. I'm gonna put it on this little. Wait. There was another burn spot that I liked. I'll put it here. Just gonna sit down and get a full 8-minute rested bonus. And then I'm going to eat when my meat goes under 11 there. So we're going to do this again. Maybe actually I'll break up some of these trees for me. It's not a bad battle. It's a fairly easy battle. Gives you an idea of, like, he was using magic where, you know, most of the creatures in the world do not. Okay, let's let the health get up a little bit and we'll rock and roll. Rock and roll! There we go. Oh, not on the fire. I didn't mean for that to happen. Sorry, Eikthyr. Hey, not my fault. That you can tease it, by the way. Oh, get me that time. By putting a bunch of fires down. He's half dead already. Oh, he's gonna do the globe one. Make up my mind. Okay, didn't get out of that. Okay, now we got 2 trophies. Yeah, he just got really unlucky there. This is not the same place that he spawned in the first time, so maybe it could have been. I guess there was a bird spot there, but I don't know. Oops. That's all I could say. Oh, there's a lot of wood here. You know what? It might be another trip because I've got almost 100 already and I can only carry about 120. Yeah, that's it. So, it is what it is. We're going east, or west, I mean. We know where that wood is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I want that too. Have to come and get that wood. It's easy pickings. Hey, big guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him be. I just killed their god or something. I don't know. Can always use the deer leather. What I'm going to do is make another set of the deer leather armor. We're back at the base. I'm just going to leave this rag armor here. And those weapons, which aren't great. I'm going to make a full set of like what I'm carrying right now. Now, my armor didn't get repaired because this workstation is only level 1. That's something I'll have to rectify in the future. Hey! Quit being rowdy. Alright, let's get this extra food out of there. Leave some wood for the fire. And like I said, this stuff can stay here. Sometimes you kill multiple times because, well, you could, if you saw the screen, it said that we could make an antler pickaxe when we picked up that hard antler. So that pickaxe problem is solved. But you can also hang up his head as a trophy. However, you do need nails for that, so we have to figure out how to make nails. I wonder if I can get shrooms. Yeah, I got plenty of room, huh? Jerk. So we will hit the house and then we'll head to the sacrificial stone. Where am I? Oh. Oops. Well. That house isn't marked. Door isn't open. Hey. There's a tree in the way. Well. Oh, there they are. There's bees here. I need some more beehives. I've got the high ground. Don't do it, Grayling. Told you. He was trying to run. Across this ravine, there are necks. Deer and graylings. Oh, shoot that bird, you dummy. Getting away. Oh, look at that monstrosity of a wall. I wonder if my pigs missed me. Sweet! Well, that bird trying to get me. I do this. Yeah, I can move. I can't turn the camera though. Hey, that worked. Uh-oh. So the yellow alert status, they know somebody's close or something like that, but they're not aggroed. When it goes to a red exclamation mark, then they're aggroed. Did they both eat? I don't know. I think I saw 2 hearts. But one guy's eating, but I don't see the heart on the other guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Alright, good. They're set for the night. Alright, let's dump the bags. Where did I put the seeds? Put them over here? Oh, okay. I did put the seeds over there. Well, what do we need for your hard at my pickaxe? Just some wood and some antler. Let's make a couple of them. That damn bird's here. I've crafted a pickaxe. The Black Forest is rich in minerals. You know, I saw some copper over there. Oh, there you can find copper in the ground and tin lining the... I also saw the tin, yeah. Tin lining the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. Okay, Hugin. Thank you. So helpful. After the fact. I'm gonna stock this fire. Alright. Got a good amount of wood for more boxes, but kind of have to start getting it organized. I'm probably going to move hides to this row because I always come back with a lot of hides. Looks like somebody might have messed up here. Oh, no, okay. I thought the sign was backwards for a minute. Okay. That's about it. We'll eat in the morning and we will head over to... Okay, I need a specials box. Well, I have a junk box. Wait, junk box is here. Junk box. There we go. We will head over to Eikthyr and finish the whole thing because you kind of have to finish the whole thing. As Hugin told us, we have to go to the sacrificial stones to get a reward. We only need one trophy though. The other trophy is going to be in that box, so I get some nails. Oh. No rushing about a reward. Sit down, have a nice breakfast. Stock up your food in a minute. It's not a huge hike, but you never know what's gonna happen. Grab a little honey. I don't know, about 10. Good morning, piggers. Oh, he's eating already. I saw him do it. Where's the other one? Oh, I picked up their mushrooms. If you just throw it down, it won't come back right away. Alright, they're both going. But, like you sleep and you come out, and then the stuff will go in your bag automatically. Yeah. It's to the northeast. That way. Unfortunately, you're never done hunting boar. Well, actually you are, if you tame some boars and feed them. Very polite for her. Showed me where the mushrooms were. That was nice of him. Yeah, I knew that. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder, and his voice a howling gale. Yeah, he's pretty noisy. Well, he was. Twice. They can't be killed. That's what all the runes said. So, the Eikthyr ability, your ability to run and jump is improved. Run stamina usage minus 60%, jump stamina usage minus 60%. You've been granted the power of Eikthyr. Use it in times of need. He's lying, actually. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go there, explore the lands, and uncover their treasures and resources. The Elder awaits. Hey, thank you, Hugin. But you have to activate the power. He said you have been granted it already, but you'll see on the bottom of that description I was reading, it says E, activate power. If you don't have it down in the left, by your health bar, bottom left, then you don't have it. So I hit the E key, and there we go. Eikthyr at the ready. To activate it on a keyboard, the default is the F key. Okay, and you can change that stuff by going to keyboard and mouse. It's Forsaken power. You can have one Forsaken power at a time. The way you change them is to come here and talk to the other trophy that you want to change to. We only have one trophy here, so we can't change to anything. The Elder, huh? The first of the forest, king in the wood, lord over those who dwell at his feet. His roots will grow where cities once stood. Their blood is wine, their flesh is meat. Okay, looks like a big guy, huh? Yeah, he does. Alright, well, we're going to head back to base, and we're going to call this a stream. We have accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. So, the Eikthyr thing, you want to launch that when you're in battle and you're having a problem with your stamina and things like that. Or maybe if you're just running across the map and want to get there faster and your stamina keeps running out. Yeah. I mean, you can use as much as you want, but there's a long cooldown. The cooldown will go on the top by your status bar, where it says rested up there. That's, you know, kind of like the status bar, the active effects bar, whatever they're calling it. I would like to swing by and get these bees. So exactly where is that? The bee's knees. So that way. since I have fairly open bags, at least weight-wise, there's a few things to carry there, but I can always drop the wood or stone that I've been picking up, probably the stone. Pretty much straight south now. Or a deer trophy, which I don't need. Could drop that. Because there was some loot in a chest that I didn't get there either. I don't know. I think coins or maybe some amber. Not really sure. Well, I got the bee, but I'm not sure I got both the honeys. It only said one honey. I'm gonna jump on that roof and see where's my honey. I think I must have got it. Man, I'm a greedy little guy. So I'll just leave that torch. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the torch. We'll throw it in the junk box. But they don't stack, so, you know. Alright, now we're heading home. Oh, I want to fix this. So the next project we'll be doing is, I'm gonna get this boar in these necks. That was a swing and a miss, huh? Gotta come out and get the meat. I can fix it. Well, the boar still got their little hearts going. They do tame a lot faster if you just sit down by them somewhere they can't see you. Let that dry off anyway. Sit in the sun. It'd be nice if we tamed them up before the stream ended, huh? Okay, eat my lunch here. Need to check my bees in the morning too. They should be full. It's been a few days. Gotta keep them bees producing. Keeps them happy, keeps me happy. No, you don't have to. You can just leave them forever and you come back there before honey in there, but you know, I like to steady get in the habit of harvesting it so that I have a good supply. Maybe I'll figure out how to make a meat kettle, you know what I'm saying? And I'll make me some meat up. Dried up in the sun. I'm old and dried up and on a world by myself, apparently. Well, when they don't have hearts going up anymore, you know they're tamed. I'm actually going to go sit in the beehives. By the beehives. Hey, they say they're happy. Now I'm nice and close to them, to the boar. And it does make the taming go faster when they get familiar with you, I guess. So that guy did crazy Ivan. No, Russian submarines used to turn around. When our submarines, or they thought our submarines were chasing them, they'd do a quick U-turn. Try to detect the submarine behind them. Call it Crazy Ivan. So you're not going to get that rested bonus without a fire. My rested bonus has run out, but it's okay. I'm in a safe spot. We're going to see how these guys tame up here. Listen to the bees talking. Wait, they're not talking. They talk with pheromones. They're just buzzing around. So, after after I finish the wall and build the pig pen, we're going to go be mining. We already know where there's some ore. We got tin over by the Black Forest FOB1, and we got copper up there too. We could use those two little bases up there to store the stuff and then bring it back. In fact, these guys tame up here quickly, I will throw down the kiln and smelter. I've always been able to build them since I had the circling cores. Just needed stone. Well, I've got stone. Do I have 40 though? Not sure. However, I have a pickaxe, which by the way is normally in that slot in my setup. You cannot upgrade the antler pickaxe. There's a mod for that, but you can't upgrade it in the base game. Probably best to carry a couple of them. Since we have fire hazard on, I always carry my hoe because I mean, you can sit in the grass next to a fire, but it's liable to start the grass on fire, which will start you on fire. That's why I use the hoe to clear a little spot first. They should take, well, you can see that the hearts are coming a lot quicker than they were before. Means they're taming faster. I want to build some kind of, I don't know, upper deck so I can sit and watch the sunset. In the back of the house. my wall is high over here to the west. Can't see much over it. Build a little veranda up there. There you go. A boar, one of them has been tamed. Probably both of them. Nope, the other one's still taming. You see the heart. We will do the smelter and kiln in the morning. The one guy did get out. I got him back in, but that's probably the one taking longer. So now the boars will, when they're both tamed, they will breed. They're, what do you call it? Asexual? Or hermaphrodites? I don't know. They can both have kids. They won't have kids if you don't feed them. You gotta feed them. And you've gotta come by them every once in a while. You can't just like put them off in the woods somewhere and expect that they'll breed, because they won't if you don't go by them. The pregnancy, I think, happens in 3 stages, like 33, 67, and 100%, something like that. I think they need food for each of the stages, so basically 3 mushrooms will get you a piglet. There we go. Now, they will be friendly. I'm gonna get this honey. And we will pick up the yard too. And give them some new food. I think I put it in the front. Okay, so you can pet the boar with Iki. You can rename them, Shifty. There we go. We have tamed 2 pigs. Oh, I might leave them some food. I'm gonna drop a little bit over here. I'm gonna drop a little bit over here. They're good to go. You have to come and see them every once in a while, but they will breed. We will be building the pig pen next episode. And yeah, I guess I will. I'll clear my bags and then go to bed. Grab some resin. It's right here somewhere. Put a little light on the subject. Looks like we need that raspberry. Oh, well, put that in there is what I meant. Listen to me, don't do what I say. Right, I mean, okay. That stupid game knew what I wanted, but it didn't do what I wanted. Oh, well, we gotta go pick up 2 stone to build them in the morning. But we will do that, and we will also put up this new beat. Got money and resin. Alright, bags are clear. I prefer to run about like I'm looking for, yeah, the number is 40. 40 of the fire arrows when I'm running around. Just in case I run to a troll. So I'm going to stock those up. I can always use the regular arrows too, but repair. Give me those arrows. Alright, we are ready for bed. I'll find a little spot to flatten out on the opposite side of the building from the fire, because the smelter and the kiln actually have fire effect that will solve my little problem of cold right here, see? Yeah. Let me get stone and some certain cores. I'm gonna have to get 2 more stone, but that shouldn't be too difficult. And certainly cores I moved into its own box. Well, kinda. Oh, that's not what I want. I want those ones. Yeah, just give me the whole stack. Oh, I want to go on this side. So, it's a nice flat area here, except the stupid rocks in the way. What to do about that? Okay. Solve the stone problem. So, put the charcoal kiln on the right side. It's just not flat enough going that way, but I'm not going to sweat it too much right now. Then we'll put the kiln over here, the smelter over here, because the coal goes in this side of the smelter. That's all good. I have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. Coal can be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. Oh, good. It's good to know. Thank you, Hugo. Alright, so let's put the bee up and then I'll have breakfast. And also visit the pigs while I'm here. Where are the pigs at? Oh, there's one right there. You guys destroyed my workbench, didn't you? I did not bring enough wood. Need to put a workbench up to put the bees down. They won't attack your workbenches once they're tamed. I actually want to put the workbench outside here. We just leave it here so that it covers the area. Maybe put a roof over it. I don't know. I'm not concerned with it. The bees are happy. Where is my other piggy? That you, Arnold? Oh, there you guys are. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do the wild thing. They're gonna do the wild thing. Oh no! The horror! Hey, you know what? I don't need that flippy here anymore. Alright, well that's it. Stream's over. We can't process any metal or anything. However, I have a whole bunch of wood I'm going to be getting next stream, so I am going to start processing some coal. I'll put enough to fill up the kiln, coke oven, or whatever you want to call it. Call it a kiln in this game. All you have to do is put it in and it lights the fire and kicks the tires all by itself. And then it will process coal. You'll get 25 pieces of coal from that 25 wood. Now that takes 20 coal, and you can put in 10 ore at a time. So the kiln makes a little more than you need to make one batch in the smelter. Alright. Now we'll have breakfast when the next stream starts. My bags are clear, my tools repaired. I got too much stuff in my bags, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, cask out.